This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus Belgium.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Nicolas Raskin. Maxime de Kuiper. Meunier. Good idea. Nicolas Raskin. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rodri. Zeno Debast. On to Raskin. Doku. Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. And now with De Kuiper. Promising move from Belgium. That didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. And look at this! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rodri. On to Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely played. It's a perfect challenge. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodri. Cucurella. Fabian. Really good ball there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doku. Maxime de Kuiper. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Is it going to be? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Williams. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Clever defending. Nicolas Raskin. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Raskin. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Opportunity. Danger not over. And good save hands on display. No let-up on the pressing front. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Williams. Good tackle. Well, Oyarzabal is such a free-flowing footballer, easy on the eye. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Put in by De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Impressive build-up. Pedri. Jeremy Doku. And now with De Kuiper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tielemans. Promising pass. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a Precise challenge just when it was required. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Luca Bacchio. Zeno Devast. And now with the Kuiper. Doku. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Fabian. Flowing here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, the match has restarted. 1-0 here. The Kuiper. Meunier. Nicolas Raskin. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Fabian. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Raskin. On to Luca Bacchio. Kevin De Bruyne. There to take it away. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Good looking move. Superbly read and executed. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Fabian. Can he play it in? Nice looking move this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Exploiting the wide area. Smart defending. Cucurella. Options in the centre. And a textbook interception. Ready to break, perhaps. Zeno Devast. And now with the Kuiper. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Oh, useful ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pedri. Rodri. Promising possession, this.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Tielemans. Now, who can he play it to? Raskin. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, there's the stats, and it's clear where the problem is. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough today. Other things certainly haven't been right, but unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And I don't think there's a way back for them now.
Llorente. Oh, surely! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Pedri. On to Williams. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Raskin. Teat. And on to De Kuiper. Tielemans. Promising pass. Decent looking pass. Nicolas Raskin. Promising pass. Just straying offside. He's in behind. Now opening things up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
De Bruyne. Tielemans. And now with Lukebakio. Raskin. Here's Tielemans. De Kuiper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Lovely wait. He's through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Teat. Now Minier. Nicolas Raskin. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedri. Now options are plenty. It's a weighted pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Luca Bacchio. Now Minier. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. And De Bruyne firing it over. And Belgium regaining possession. Lukaku in position. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Fabian. On to Yamal. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Raskin. Lamine Yamal. It's with Laporte. Very effective pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Luca Bacchio. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional routes...
Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Marcos Llorente. Now with Williams. Pedri. Struggling to get the shot off. Minier. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Cucurella. Pedri. On to Williams. It's a perfect challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Was an important piece of defending. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Well, Pedri really excelling out there, and no stopping him, apparently.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
Zeno Debast. Romelu Lukaku now. Luka Bacchio. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Good weight on that pass. It's going to be a Belgium throw-in. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Well, no stopping him. He's in here. A special moment for him.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Luka Bacchio. Well, very effective play in possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity it is. Oh, still needs clearing. Very effective pass. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, you have to admire the work that Pedri put into the first half. Really eye-catching, wasn't it?
Well, that was a magnificent first half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so...
The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see again, De Bruyne plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and what a clever bit of play it is from Lukaku, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Kuyper. Really fine play to keep possession.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Luka Bacchio. Zeno Debast. Maxime De Kuyper. Not giving it away. Trying to tee it up. An alert piece of defending. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Incisive pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, that's a really cool finish. Just look how he lifts it beyond the goalkeeper. That's a great bit of skill.
Rasca. On to Luca Bacchio. And the defensive intervention there. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Cucurella. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Doku. Decent looking ball. And a very good challenge. Yamal. Well, they could break at pace. Fabian. And the flag has gone up, offside. Luca Bacchio. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Determined not to give it away. Fabian. Rodri. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Holding on to it. And Belgium have it back here. Lukaku. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Will it happen for them? Great block. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Will it be Lukaku? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Zeno Debast. Ball retention so important. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Bruyne. On to Luka Bacchio. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Williams. Laporte. On to Yamal. This looks interesting. Pedri. Opportunity it is. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Corner kick played in. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Good conditions for the counter. Well, body in the way. Pedri. Effective on the flank. Good strong play on the ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Marca España. Con el 8.
Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And whipped into the box. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Belgium being afforded too much space. An alert piece of defending. Rodri. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Maxime de Kuiper. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Composed play in possession. Laporte. And strong play here. Now, who can he play it to? And a free kick here.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale del partido. Con el 5, Marcos Llorente. Entrará en su lugar con el 12, Pedro Porro.
Oh, useful ball. Tielemans. Now with Raskin. Doku. Lovely ball. Real chance. Penalty. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, let's look at that again, and he's very unlucky. He chooses the right way, but he just dives beyond it. The ball goes underneath him. The penalty taker gets lucky on this occasion.
Gol del equipo visitante, para que no se diga, con el 9
Pedri.
Lukaku.
Just the challenge that was required. De Kuiper. Tielemans. Flag raised for offside. Yamal. And Fabian. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, genuine chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Kuiper. And the through ball. Lukaku. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent.
Well, the turn and finish is so good. That is a top-class goal, no doubt about that.
Marcan los visitantes.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Ha bajado un par de grados. Con el 9 Lukaku.
Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. On to Yamal. The ball with Rodri. And back to Yamal. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. De Bruyne. Nicolas Raskin. And passing it well. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, shielding the ball admirably. But just like that, possession changes hands. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Good work from Belgium to win it back. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Determined not to give it away. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Cucurella. Pedri. 15 minutes left for play. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Pedri. Laporte. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. De Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. Doku. Well, that one has promise. Holding on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Raskin. Luca Bacchio. Now Meunier. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Arthur Théâtre. Nicolas Raskin. And on to De Kuiper. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. He's in here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And possibilities here. Strong possession play. Rodri. And an opening. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Nicolas Raskin. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Good conditions for the counter. Maxime De Kuiper. Smart defending. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Laporte. Good-looking move. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, chance! Oh, fearless! De Kuiper. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Well, my Marginally wide. So close. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Con el 7 de Luis. Entrará en la cancha con el 20, Manague.
Laporte. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Promising pass. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And tidy defensive play. Throw into Belgium then. Tielemans. Can he find the right pass? Jeremy Doku. And intercepts again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Luca Bacchio. Now with Raskin. On to Luca Bacchio. Raskin. Beautifully weighted ball. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Pedro Porro. Great effort to keep that one in play. Will it be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And what a clever bit of play by Torres, both with his movement and finish. That's a very good goal.
Marca España. Con el 7.
Van Aken.
Ferran.
Romelu Lukaku now. Will it happen for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pedri. Ball retention so important. Raskin. Here's Tielemans. There to win it back. Yamal. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tielemans. Might lead to a chance. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And teammates around him. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Pedri. It's a neat move. Superbly read and executed. Luca Bacchio. Now Meunier. Tielemans. Doku. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Torres. Oh, big moment. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Going short. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, he's through here. Still a chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And it's all over. Well, not the result Belgian fans were hoping for. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Belgium.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Jeremy Doku. Nice looking pass. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Fabian. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Good looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Tielemans. And Belgium in a position of menace. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, this looks useful. Lukaku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. And they've created space. Fabian. Chance to finish. Fabian! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Lukaku. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fabian. Good weight on that pass. Well, they keep passing away. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Raskin. And now with Luca Bacchio. Meunier. De Bast. De Bruyne now. Meunier. Nico Williams. And will the cross work out for them? And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Maybe dangerous here. And now with De Kuiper. Can he create an angle? The danger not over. Jeremy Doku. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Tielemans. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maxime De Kuiper. Raskin. Doku. And space for Belgium out wide here. Chance to cross. A defensive intervention there. Well, they could break at pace. Now, can they take advantage? And defensive play to be applauded. Lukaku. Can they keep it moving? And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lukaku. Now with Raskin. Tielemans. Well, showing good patience. Threaded through by Lukaku. Timely intervention. Oyarzabal. And Fabian. Rodri. Now opening things up. Takes aim. And the keeper taking it cleanly. The keeper. Lukaku. A good and fair challenge. Rodri. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Decent looking pass. Lamine Yamal. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Now here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Maxime de Kuiper. Raskin. And now with de Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin. De Bruyne. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good defending, out for a throw-in. De Bruyne has support. Takes aim. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Doku. Romelu Lukaku now. And Spain regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Can they carve out a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Oyarzabal. Can he deliver? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Maxime de Kuiper. Tielemans. Now with Raskin. De Kuiper. Doku. And crossing towards the far post. And Hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Laporte. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Arthur Théâtre. Jérémy Doku. Lukaku. On to Raskin. Promising looking attack from Belgium. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Pedri. Oh, read it really well. Effective press. De Bruyne. Belgium unable to retain possession. Oyarzabal. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Crossing possibilities. Offside the decision. Arthur Théâtre. Doku. Théâtre. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Options in the centre. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Could be a chance to break. And taking it away. Nicolas Raskin. And a brisk run. Tielemans. Oh, this looks useful. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lamine Yamal. Very effective pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking possibilities. Using his physical strength to make... to level matters! Oh, that's splendid play. On to Raskin. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Will he play it in? Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Must be! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Put in by De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fabian! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately and steered back under a bit of pressure. Meunier. On to Rascal. Tielemans. No, high quality defending. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Doku. Promising move from Belgium. Spot on with that tackle. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. De Kuiper. Well, it's one pass after another. Doku. Crossed into the penalty area, making sure nothing untoward happened. Oyarzabal. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Rodri.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and
Can he put it away? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Corner kick played in and taking care of the situation. Lukaku. Nicolas Rascal. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Maxime De Kuiper. Lukaku. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rodri. Now with Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he find the angle? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tight in here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively. So back underway, 3-1 the score. And
And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Nicolas Raskin. De Bruyne now. In the right place to cut out the pass. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. How about the cross? Now opening things up. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. The one man having plenty to say for himself out there on the pitch is Oyarzabal. Fine performance up to this point.
Well, he's having a big impact on the game, not just with his goal, but his all-round play. Really impressive stuff.
Raskin. Maxime de Kuiper. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. Maybe dangerous here. Can they open them up? Lukaku. Decent position. That is that for the first half here. Well, a very good first half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second.
And the ball is rolling again here. Belgium left with a mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Lukaku. And the ruling is offside here. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Could be troublesome. Super stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Lukaku. Threading it. And it's opening up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Impressive build-up. They're doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Yamal! Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Superbly read and executed. Fabian. Promising looking ball. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fabian. Now with Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maxime de Kuiper. Tielemans. Given away by Belgium. Really determined play to hang on to it. Fabian. Incisive pass from Yamal. Rodri. And possibilities here. Here's Fabian. And regaining control of the ball. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Thoughtful play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Now a decent position. And on to De Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin. Spain recovering possession well. Good conditions for the counter. Fabian. Well, tremendous vision. And not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Artur Teat. Lukaku. Tielemans. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. Well, thumped clear. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Determined not to give it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he deliver? Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Teat. Tielemans. Eyeing an opening. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. And space for Yamal. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Luca Bacchio. And it's a quality pass. Perhaps now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. On to Yamal. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Belgium finding space on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabian. Holding on to it. Teat. Doku. Decent looking pass. De Bruyne in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Cucurella. On to Williams. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. And finding their flow. Raskin. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fine pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Luca Bacchio. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. De Bruyne. Trying to get one back. It'll be a throw-in for Belgium. And space to cross it. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Cucurella. He has teammates around him. And look at this! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Con el 21, Mikel.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Cucurella. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, useful ball. Had no interest in losing possession. Rodri. On to Yamal. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And over comes the corner. De Bruyne. And he has options available. Laporte. Pedro Porro. And Torres on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Might lead to a chance. And strong play here. Intelligent ball. Now with Pedri. Is it going to be? An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Teat. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Belgium being afforded too much space. Crossed in quickly. Taking care of business defensively here. Luca Bacchio. Good looking move. And that'll be offside. Pedri. And Belgium with the ball again. Tielemans. De Bast. Now with Raskin. Kevin De Bruyne. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he score? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pedro Porro. And the keeper with the ball. And Belgium unable to hold on to it. Despite the foul, they keep going. Rodri. And passing it well. Raskin. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. Good visualisation and execution. And Meunier's lost the ball here. De Bruyne. And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Could be threatening. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Movimiento en el banquillo visitante.
And time for the change now.
Una sustitución. Sale del partido con el 7 de Bruyne. Entrará en la cancha con el 20 Manaque.
Rodri. Fabian. Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Rasca. And now with Luca Bacchio. Meunier. Luca Bacchio. And on to De Kuyper. Jeremy Doku. De Kuyper. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fabian. And a fine tackle. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Good physical play. Oh, big moment! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Decent idea. And he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Maxime De Kuyper. Here's Tielemans. Van Aken. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Luca Bacchio. Van Aken now. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
Gol del equipo visitante, para que no se diga, con el 8.
Pedro Porro. And Torres on the ball. It's with Porro. Fabian. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Pedro Porro. Nice looking move, this. Here's Fabian. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Tielemans. Doku. And on to De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Is this the moment? Monster piece of defending. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Raskin. Oh, chance! Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Pedro Porro, physically strong and secure on the ball. Has the strength to hang on to it. Arthur Theat. Debast. Jeremy Doku. Here's Tielemans. Van Aken. Nicolas Raskin. And now with De Kuiper. Theat. His determination there for all to see. Raskin. Now Meunier. Tielemans. Interesting pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory, Stuart.
It was
And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Belgium.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, great vision. Oh, it just had to be a goal. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. Fabian! And a nick there, corner. He's driven in the corner. Nicolas Raskin. And on to De Kuiper. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Doku. And played the pass well.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Nicolas Raskin. Zeno Debast. Here's Tielemans. De Kuiper. And barring the door was Laporte. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Top-class defending. Yamal playing it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Maxime De Kuiper. Arthur Theat. De Bruyne. And now with De Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, that's splendid play. Will it be Lukaku? And fired against the crossbar. This looks interesting. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there. Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oyarzabal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Cucurella. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Could be dangerous. There to win it back. Rodri. Can he? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
And once again, they get the ball rolling. Let's find out if Belgium can react to this setback. De Bast. Jeremy Doku. And on to De Kuiper. Doku. Tielemans. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Lukaku. It's a perfect challenge. Teammates available. Nicolas Raskin. Doku. And playing it through. Oh, great defending. Rodri. On to Yamal. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Zeno De Bast. Meunier. It's going to be a Belgium throw-in. De Bast. De Bruyne now. Lukebakio. On to Lukebakio. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Just nicked on the way through. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, not away properly. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
He's driven in the corner. Trying to tee it up. Tielemans. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, danger here. Now with Raskin. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Beautiful pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Perhaps they can counter from here. Rodri. High quality defending. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And now a yellow card it is.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Tielemans. Well, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? Corner to Belgium, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Delivering it. Doku. Now with Raskin. Maxime de Kuiper. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. And played towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And support available. Will it go in? What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Rodri. On to Pedri. Takes it on. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Nicolas Raskin. Now Meunier. Theat. On to Raskin. Luca Bacchio. Now with Raskin. De Bruyne. Chance to equalise. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nico Williams. Now with Yamal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Jeremy Doku. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Rodri. And they keep it moving. Oyarzabal. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lamine Yamal. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
But he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Raskin. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nicolas Raskin. Moving the ball well here. Oh, useful ball. was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good bit of closing down. Raskin. De Bruyne with options. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might lead to a chance. And he did well to cut it out. Well, attacking possibilities. Decent looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So there we have it, 2-1. Nicolas Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. Jérémy Doku. Well, they keep the ball moving. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Over it comes. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Belgium.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Delivering it. Still pressure. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And space for Belgium out wide here. Oh, good idea. tremendously strong in the tackle. De Kuiper. Trying to tee it up. And now with De Kuiper. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Doku. It's with Oyarzabal. Feeding it through. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Now opening things up. Spot on with that tackle. Pedri. On to Williams. Cucurella. Now what can they do from here? I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Nicolas Raskin. And he has options available. Interesting pass. Here's Tielemans. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rodri. And they keep it moving. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Raskin. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball. The confidence really coming out. Lukaku. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Luca Bacchio. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's a weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Bacchio. On to Bacchio. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Williams. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bacchio. De Bruyne now. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Space to exploit. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal kick forthcoming. Raska. De Bruyne has support. Promising pass. Eyeing an opening. Fine cross into the middle. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Pedri. Here's Tielemans. That's a good-looking pass. A very timely interception. Oyarzabal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent idea. Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jeremy Doku, and on to De Kuiper. Raska. Maxime De Kuiper. Theat. Jeremy Doku. Arthur Theat. Nicolas Raska. De Bruyne now. Tielemans. Now opening things up. And on to De Kuiper. Belgium unable to retain possession. Well, clattered away. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Rodri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. And Simon has it now. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? Confident play. But then the one that goes astray. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. Doku. And fed forwards. Jeremy Doku. Still working away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And tidily played. Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. On to Yamal. Belgium recovering possession well. And possibilities here. Fabian! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Who can they pick out? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Now racing past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kevin De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Lukaku. Can he? Luka Bacchio. And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Go into Belgium then. Doku. And on to De Kuiper. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Luca Bacchio. Nicolas Raskin. Ball control is the key. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. On to Raskin. Maxime de Kuiper. Promising move from Belgium. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Raskin. And now with de Kuiper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oyarzabal. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Nicolas Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Theat. Raskin. Debast. Arthur Theat. Jérémy Doku. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Oh, that's a clever ball. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Excellent run in possession. Is this the moment? And danger still. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing.
Do much better than that. That's a costly mistake there.
And once again, they get the ball rolling. Let's find out if Belgium can react to this setback. Maxime de Kuiper. Promising looking attack from Belgium. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. This could square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-all. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Options in the middle. Well, clattered away. Can he give them the advantage? Must be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the move breaks down. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. Marcos Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. Well, strong play here. Now, room to roam on the wing for Belgium. And cutting it out. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And what about the finish? That requires so much technical ability to get that right. What a goal that is.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Jeremy Doku. And Belgium in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. And crossed in there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lukaku. And he might be through here. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Pedri. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Oh, great vision. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Jeremy Doku. And now with Luka Bacchio. Meunier. And they know they need to stop him. Can they set up a chance? Splendid defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus.
So, into the second half. Can Belgium battle back after that first 45? Ball retention is often part of it. Good-looking move. Just needs to get it out of there. Now to level it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To extend their lead here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, he sees the keeper going a fraction early and just strokes it into the other side. Nice finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3.
Con el 21, Mikel
De Kuiper. Jeremy Doku. Oh, big moment! That is a perfect tackle. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fabian. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Plenty of support here. Fabian. And Belgium have it back here. Kevin De Bruyne. Luka Bacchio. Zeno Debast. And now with Luka Bacchio. De Bruyne. Fine build-up play. Deftly defended. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Nicolas Raskin. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Lukaku, and to trim the lead. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Nicolas Raskin. Well, a good tackle. Raskin. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Strong possession play. A chance to whip it in. Well, they have the ball again. Not giving it away. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, Belgium's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. What's going to happen next? Nico Williams. Rodri. Plenty of options. Really determined play to hang on to it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Good physical play. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Ball retention so important. Fabian. Oyarzabal! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it short. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And it's opening up. Had no interest in losing possession. Jeremy Doku. Oh, no stopping him. To defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Laporte. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. Holding on to it. Chance to do damage. Oyarzabal. Well, the threat could be there. A good and fair challenge. Quick break could be on. Tielemans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Could be troublesome. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Now to level it! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish. Well, he knows this is going to be a tough game now. He's got to get his side playing again here.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Rodri. Untidily played. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Doku. Worth a try, and nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Very effective pass. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, great vision. And cutting in field. Strong possession play. Looking for a hold on the defence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Cucurella. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Pedri. Attack looks promising. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Options in the middle. Good passage of play.
Well, they're just waiting.
Well, might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So a personnel change then. Played over. De Kuiper. It is to be a throw-in. Successfully cut out. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Luca Bacchio. Meunier. Lukaku. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Showing good ball control. Intelligent ball. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Onana. Now Meunier. Luca Bacchio. De Bast. De Bruyne now. Maxime De Kuiper. De Kuiper. Can they jump ahead? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Quick counter could be on. Physically strong and secure on the ball. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Onana. De Bruyne now. Luka Bacchio. Amadou Onana. Attacking with vigour. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks interesting. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Subimendi. Pedri. On to Yamal. Eyeing an opening. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the post denied it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Meunier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kevin De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. On to Luka Bacchio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. On to Luka Bacchio. Fabian. Subimendi. And Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Moving it so confidently now. And played in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, monster intervention! Meunier. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break. Oh, danger here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And possession given away. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Delightful pass. Amadou Onana. Good strong play on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good patience. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Onana. And now with Lukebakio. Meunier. On to Lukebakio. Lukaku. Lukebakio. And a good-looking ball. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Kukureya. And Simon has it now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. But he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. Yamal. Torres. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Onana. Tielemans. And now with the Kuiper. Jeremy Doku. And on to the Kuiper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Teat. Zeno Debast. Well, clattered away. Meunier. On to Lukebakio. Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. Marcos Llorente. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Composed play in possession. Opportunity here. Doku. Maxime de Kuiper. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, threat over for now. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Holding on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Pedri. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Not a great challenge, free kick here. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul, deserved a card for that.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Despite the foul, they keep going. Not giving it away. Pedri. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lukaku. Jeremy Doku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Textbook defending inside the box. Fabian. And keeping possession. De Kuiper. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined not to give it away. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus Belgium.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both...
A chance perhaps. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Good job defensively. Fabian. Oyarzabal. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Rodri. And Fabian. And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal! Can they produce something? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
so nearly got to it there. Went the right way, but couldn't get anything on it.
Nil then. Meunier. And a clever piece of defending. Pedri. Now a decent position. And space to cross it. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a good-looking ball. Another good-looking attack. Fabian. Options in the middle. Big moment! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
Underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Maxime de Kuiper. Arthur Theat. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Maxime de Kuiper. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And possibilities here. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. And passing it well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nico Williams. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Rodri. Not the pass he had in mind. De Bruyne with options. And a throw-in it's going to be. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lamine Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Kuiper. On to Raskin. Feeding it through. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rodri. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could pose a threat on the counter. The keeper. And a very good challenge. And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. Doku. Arthur Théâtre. Romelu Lukaku now. Jeremy Doku. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Oh, big opportunity! And a textbook interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, great vision. Can they use it to their advantage? Now he must favour the cross. Confident play. Oh, great defending. Jeremy Doku. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Meunier. On to Raskin. Théâtre. Doku. Arthur Théâtre. Jeremy Doku. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. Tielemans. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fabian released it nicely. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. De Bast. De Bruyne now. Can they chisel open the defence? And goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Great block, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luca Bacchio. Zeno De Bast. Raskin. Showing good ball control. De Bruyne threading it through. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, as the replay shows us, Kevin De Bruyne picks out the pass to beat that defensive line. And what a clever bit of play it is from Lukaku, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, Belgium still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. What's going to happen next? Oh, big moment! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters!
Well, just look at the turn here, and then the composure to score. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Arthur Theat. De Bruyne now. Theat. Tielemans. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Lamine Yamal. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. Wasteful from Spain. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. And he takes it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Arthur Theat. Zeno Debast. Theat. Here's Tielemans. The keeper. A very timely interception. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Well, no problems defensively. Lukaku. Nice looking pass. And forcing the error. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Could be threatening. And the post getting in the way. Excellent defending.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a very good challenge. Rodri. And Fabian. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Nico Williams. Attractive build-up. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maxime de Kuiper. Now with Raskin. Jérémy Doku. Good-looking move. And the decision offside here. Fabian. Rodri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Zeno Debast. Tielemans. And flying forwards here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? Thoughtful play. Can he do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Tielemans. Oh, good vision there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne waiting. Taking care of business defensively here. Maybe dangerous here. On to Raskin. Could be troublesome. Luca Bacchio. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Timely intervention. Teat. And now with De Kuiper. Tielemans. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Tielemans. And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Zeno Debast. And they know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. Romelu Lukaku now. Raskin. Just the challenge that was required. Good through ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. And the ball is rolling again here. Belgium left with a mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Raskin. Fabian. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doku. Williams. Marcos Llorente has it. Now, options are plenty. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Maxime De Kuiper. Teat. Now Meunier. Luca Bacchio. Might be a chance to break. And nicely over the top. Well, it broke down, alas. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. And intercepted it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Luca Bacchio. Kevin De Bruyne. And running it back. And Simon has it now. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Now opening things up. Danger averted for now. Luca Bacchio. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent strike. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. This is looking threatening. His determination there for all to see. Could be threatening. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. And teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball. And the keeper is there to cover up. Nicolas Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. De Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. Played into the centre. Gavi. Really good ball there. Good looking move. Oyarzabal. Can they set up a chance? And an opening. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
So the corner played into the box. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Teat. And on to De Kuiper. And a fine tackle. Jérémy Doku. Now with Raskin. Maxime De Kuiper. De Bruyne at the ready. Will it be? Might finish now. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. And what a clever bit of play it is from Lukaku, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Marcos Llorente. Well, the attack looks promising. Yamal. Who can he pick out? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Thoughtful play. And not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And possession given away. Zeno Debast. Doku. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. And possibilities here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nico Williams. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Laporte. Teammates available. Gavi. The ball with Rodri. Terrific block there. That's really good and effective physical play. Gavi. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack petered out. Maxime De Kuiper. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Intercepted effortlessly. Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to tee it up. Really determined play to hang on to it. Under real pressure here. Well, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Doku. On to Rascal. Luca Bacchio. Nice looking pass. And making the run to the inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Laporte. Now with Williams. Gavi. Rodri. Can they create something from here? Can they fashion a chance? Under pressure. And look at this! And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Could be troublesome. Let's see about the cross. Well, threat over for now. Luca Bacchio. And teammates around him. Tielemans. And now with De Kuiper. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Williams. Searching for the angle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Marcan los visitantes y parece que aquí la temperatura ha bajado un par de grados.
Laporte.
Con el 7 de Bruyne.
Now with Williams. Torres. This looks interesting. Able to deal with the threat. Maxime De Kuiper. Very quick thinking there. De Kuiper. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cucurella. Rodri. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Rodri. And they find a gap in the defence. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Theat. Here's Tielemans. Raskin. Nicolas Raskin. And now with De Kuiper. And a clever piece of defending. Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Who can he pick out? Ball retention so important. Will it be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. And they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Tielemans. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Luca Bacchio. It's a neat move. Well, fine use of the ball. Nicolas Raskin. Intelligent ball. And the flag does go up offside. Rodri. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Mikel Merino. Yamal being given too much room. Will it go in? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, but I don't think the keeper should be beaten in his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Zeno Debast. 10 minutes to go then. Raskin. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, nice ball. Composed play in possession. Merino. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. De Kuiper. Oh, useful ball. It's with Mikel Merino. And well positioned to clear. Mikel Merino. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Laporte. Strong possession play. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. A really good pass. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command.
Can he score here, Derek?
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
Zeno Debast. De Bruyne now. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Interesting pass. Not troubling the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Good ball over the top. Torres, and no worries for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne, teammates available. Showing good ball control, and possession given away. Mikel Merino. And strong play here. Maybe dangerous here. Yamal! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking pass. And on to De Kuiper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking run. Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Maxime De Kuiper. Good-looking ball. De Bruyne. Now with Raskin. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? And look at this! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Decent looking pass. And space available inside. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
Ha marcado España. Con el 16.
Meunier. De Bast. And now with Luca Bacchio. Zeno De Bast. Tielemans. Now Meunier. Oh, this looks useful. Doku. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee blows for full time. It's a... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus Belgium.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Genuine chance, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the action underway again, and the onus is on Belgium to come up with a response now. Nicolas Raskin. De Bast. On to Luca Bacchio. Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. Maybe the ideal pass, and just has to remain calm. And a goal to level this contest, all even.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maxime de Kuiper. Real determination in the challenge. The throw in here. Nicolas Raskin. Belgium being afforded too much space. Teammates in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Doku. Dangerous ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Fabian. Flowing here. Can they nudge in front? Now he must favour the cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tielemans. Pedri. Cucurella. Well, can they open up the defence here? Offside the decision. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Raskin. On to Luca Bacchio. Could be threatening. Now with Raskin. De Bruyne. Meunier, and Belgium in a position of menace. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tielemans. De Bruyne, and a chance for the lead. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Raskin. Oh, this looks useful. Still could put it away. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead.
Well, that's poor defending. Whichever way you look at it, they should have stopped that.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Pedri. It's a neat move. Yamal! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And deciding to go short with this one. With determination there for all to see.
Oh, that's held up so well there.
Decent position, and this to level it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a short corner, let's see. Well, space if he goes inside. Distributing it well. No-nonsense clearance. Pedri. On to Williams. Laporte. Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Doku. And on to De Kuiper. Can they chisel out another goal? Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good vision there. Yamal! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Luca Bacchio. Nicolas Raskin. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teammates available. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Nicolas Raskin. Jérémy Doku. Theat. Here's Tielemans. Maxime De Kuiper. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Well, they've given him too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And striking it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And De Bruyne firing it over. Laporte. On to Yamal. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Good weight on that pass. Artur Teat. Lukaku. And on to De Kuiper. Moving the ball well here. And whipped into the box. Well, potentially a chance for Belgium to extend their advantage from this corner. Favouring the short one. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Put in by De Bruyne. Needs an accurate cross. Can they open them up? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. And he has options available. Could catch them on the break. Nicely weighted pass.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now sending it in. Luca Bacchio. Doku. De Bruyne. And he read it well defensively. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Maxime De Kuiper. De Bruyne now. Luca Bacchio. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's a fierce effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Yamal. Jeremy Doku. Sloppy in possession from Belgium. And space for Yamal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Lukaku. Now Meunier. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Raskin. Here's Tielemans. De Kuiper. Lukaku waiting. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Luka Bacchio. Here's Tielemans. And now with Luka Bacchio. De Bruyne for the chance. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oyarzabal. Good ball over the top. More possibilities in the centre. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ready to break, perhaps. Jeremy Doku. Now with Raskin. Belgium unable to retain possession. Oyarzabal. Can they forge ahead? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Corner kick played in. In a good position to clear it away. Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So making the substitution now. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Luka Bacchio. Now Meunier. Zeno Debast. Tielemans. Meunier. On to Raskin. Jeremy Doku. Romelu Lukaku now. Promising pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. De Bruyne. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. And possibilities here. On to Raskin. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Doku. And passing it well. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Clattered away. Now a decent position. Luka Bacchio. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, nicely cut out. Quick break could be on. Still racing forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicolas Raskin. Promising ball. It's a perfect challenge. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Williams. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. On to Raskin. Meunier. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rodri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So, into the second half. Can Belgium battle back after that first 45? Could be dangerous. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? And let's give credit to the defending. Tielemans. Belgium finding space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Intelligent ball. Yamal. Must be. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Maxime de Kuiper. Now with Raskin. Doku. The keeper. There to take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The ball with Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Raskin. Good-looking move. And strong play here. Well, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. And keeping possession. Can he put it in? Oh, surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Laporte. Pedri. A really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, useful ball. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Pedri. He has time to play it over. It's a fierce effort. Maxime de Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Threaded through by Lukaku. Big chance! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And back to Unai Simon. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Fabian. And they keep it moving. Rodri. Will it happen for them? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. And he has options available. Oyarzabal. Nicely timed tackle. Meunier. His determination there for all to see. Gavi. Can they open them up?
Now, where's the penetration?
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, nicely played. De Bruyne. On to Rasca. That's a good-looking ball. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Gavi. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Maxime de Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Lukaku. Belgium pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Ready to break, perhaps? Really determined play to hang on to it. Maxime de Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin. Luca Bacchio. Now Meunier. Lukaku. Looking for a route back.
Yeah, they just can't see the killer ball, can they?
Can they get one back? Oh, the post denied him. Looking for the right angle. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Danger building. Can he? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne now. On to Luca Bacchio. So over the line and a throw-in. Nicolas Raskin. And cutting it out. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Rodri. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And tidy defensive play. Rodri. Really fine play to keep possession. It's a neat move. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Doku. Very effective pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Meunier. Zeno Debast. Luca Bacchio. Now with Raskin. On to Luca Bacchio. Interesting pass. De Bruyne now. This looks interesting. Well, the attack petered out. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Zeno Debast. Doku. Here's Tielemans. Raskin. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. It's with Mikel Merino. Yamal. Good work from Belgium to win it back. Holding on to it. Plenty of support here. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Gavi. On to Williams. Gavi. It's with Mikel Merino. Might lead to a chance. Yamal! No luck in terms of finding the target. Maxime de Kuiper. Here's Mechelen. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Laporte. Mikel Merino. Cucurella. Rodri. Showing good ball control. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Maxime de Kuiper. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Yamal. Nicolas Raskin. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Raskin. Maxime de Kuiper. On to Raskin. Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Maxime de Kuiper. Will it happen for them? Tielemans. Doku. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rodri. It's with Mikel Merino. Yamal. Could be dangerous. Using his strength to shield the ball. That's expert defending. De Kuiper. Doku. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. Rodri. Strong possession play. Lukaku. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, read it really well. And space to exploit, maybe. Rodri. Gavi. And Torres on the ball. Fine tap. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
And this could finish it off. And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, let's take another look at it. It's a really good penalty because he goes down the middle, the goalkeeper goes to one side, no real danger in the end. Excellent penalty.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Here's Meshelet. Van Aken. And now with De Kuiper. Meshelet has the strength to hang on to it. Kevin De Bruyne. And in the right position to read it. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Luka Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Meunier. On to Luka Bacchio. Thoughtful play. Delivered into the area here. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Laporte. And back to Unai Simon. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Gavi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a fine cross. Still pressure. Can he put it in? Surely. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Con el 7.
They need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Gabby. On to Williams. And the ruling is offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. Van Aken. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, tremendous vision. De Bruyne has support. Lukaku. Good through ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Laporte. Torres. The ball with Rodri. Ferran Torres. It's a neat move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Really well positioned. Debast. Now with Raskin. Luca Bacchio. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Maxime de Kuiper. Van Aken now. Lukaku. Composed play in possession. And possession given away. De Bruyne. On to Raskin. And space for Belgium out wide here. Teammates in the middle. And the referee blows for full time. It's a defeat for Belgium here. Stuart, your analysis.
That just wasn't good enough today.
And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus Belgium.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, big moment! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the action underway again, and the onus is on Belgium to come up with a response now. Raskin. Luca Bacchio. On to Raskin. Jérémy Doku. Decent position. Still the threat is there. Nicolas Raskin. Might lead to a chance. The ball with Rodri. And Belgium have it back here. Oh, that one has promise. Debast. On to Raskin. De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Spain recovering possession well. Good looking move. Oh, he's lost possession. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? Opportunity. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. A superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lukaku. And now with Luca Bacchio. Kevin De Bruyne. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Luca Bacchio. Lukaku! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cucurella. Eyeing an opening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Good weight on that pass. How about the cross? And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maxime de Kuiper. Tielemans. Now with Raskin. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But timely defending when it mattered. Luca Bacchio. On to Raskin. Zeno Debast. Oh, magnificent passing.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Throw into Belgium then. Nico Williams. Danger building. An alert piece of defending. It's a neat move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Despite the foul, they keep going. Fabian. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Lukaku! And taking it without any trouble at all. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. It's with Laporte. And back to Unai Simon. Rodri. On to Yamal. So out for a throw-in. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Rodri. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now what can they do from here? Meunier. Decent idea. Oh, that's a clever ball. Lamine Yamal. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Promising move from Belgium. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. Fabian. On to Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tielemans. De Kuiper. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thoughtful play. And now with De Kuiper. And the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they could break at pace. Oyarzabal. Can they chisel open the defence? Interception to snuff out the danger. De Bruyne with options. Tielemans. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. The delivery. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Raskin. Now a decent position. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Pedri. Now with Williams. Oyarzabal. Trying to tee it up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fabian. Now with Pedri. And unable to keep possession. Good conditions for the counter. Good distribution. And he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. De Kuiper. That's a good-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Doku. Maxime De Kuiper. Now with Raskin. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Possession one. Oyarzabal. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. On to Raskin. Maxime De Kuiper. Plenty of options. Tielemans. Oh, it's on! Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nicolas Raskin. Now Meunier. De Kuiper. Maxime De Kuiper. Romelu Lukaku now. Raskin. Promising possession this. Tielemans. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lamine Yamal. Thoughtful play. Here's Fabian. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking ball. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Williams. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Marcos Llorente has it. Timely intervention. Meunier. On to Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent position. Lukaku! Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over comes the corner. Now opening things up. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Meunier. Or can they make one of these passes count? De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Lukaku in position. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Laporte. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Nicolas Raskin. Here's Tielemans. Oh, good vision there. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, can Belgium take advantage of this set piece? Played over. Oh, this looks useful. Lukaku. And look at this! That's a superb challenge. Raskin. Now Meunier. De Kuiper. Arthur Theat. De Bast. De Bruyne now. Maxime De Kuiper. Tielemans. Nice looking move, this. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Superb chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now sending it in. Jeremy Doku. And now with De Kuiper. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the cross goes in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Who can they pick out? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Tielemans. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the ball is rolling again. Belgium trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? Zeno Debast. Maxime De Kuiper. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oyarzabal. Pedri. And Fabian. Intelligent defending. De Bruyne. And now with De Kuiper. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. In search of an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Can he find the right pass? Oyarzabal. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lukaku. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fancies it! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. And fed forwards. Fabian! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Luca Bacchio. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, yes, what a pass. You can sense the threat is there. But then the one that goes astray. Maxime de Kuiper. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nico Williams. Not giving it away. Oh, big moment! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Tielemans. On to Bacchio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. And Unai Simon. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in and collected with considerable ease. Nicolas Raskin. Bacchio. Now Meunier. Zeno Debast. Meunier. On to Raskin. Good strong play on the ball. And Belgium in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. Useful ball to the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And keeping possession.
He's so good at doing that.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Courtois. Now Meunier. Courtois. Nicolas Raskin. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Plenty of support here. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Really fine play to keep possession. A good and fair challenge. De Bruyne. De Kuiper. Now the counter-attack looks on. Maxime de Kuiper. Composed play in possession. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Play on, said the referee. Rodri. And Fabian. Could be threatening. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Teat. Here's Tielemans. Lukaku. De Kuiper. Could be troublesome. Pedri. Williams. Interesting pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Tielemans. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Maxime de Kuiper. Ball retention is often part of it. Jeremy Doku. Had no interest in losing possession. Clean challenge. And he has options available. Possibilities for them to counter. Yamal! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Meunier. On to Rasca. And Spain regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Rasca. Nicolas Rasca. Belgium finding space on the flank. Very effective pass. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
De Bruyne. On to Luca Bacchio. Belgium being afforded too much space. 20 minutes remaining. And still looking for space. And the ball back with Spain now. Quick break could be on. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Will it happen for them? Yamal! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Arthur Theat. Zeno Debast. Luca Bacchio. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. Good through ball. And keeping possession. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Bruyne. And on to De Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin. Doku. And now with De Kuiper. Raskin. And on to De Kuiper. Nicolas Raskin. Holding on to it. You don't want to be conceding there. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Danger building. Nico Williams. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Raskin. Decent position. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Good strength to keep the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And quick thinking defensively. Meunier. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. And now with Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! And the decision offside here. Laporte. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Subimendi. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Defensive resilience there. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Chances on. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent idea. Subimendi. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Zeno Debast. Romelu Lukaku now. Jeremy Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Yamal, and he has options available. Fabian. Gavi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And denied by the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
Oyarzabal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Lukaku took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gavi. Cucurella. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Fabian. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Tielemans. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, that's splendid play. Not giving it away. Oyarzabal. Now, a decent position. On to Yamal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tielemans. Lukaku. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good idea. Time tackle when it really mattered. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? Fabian! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Van Aken. On to Lukebakio. Lukaku. De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. On the attack in the closing phase. Tielemans. Now what can they do from here? And the referee blows for full time. It's a defeat for Belgium here. Stuart, your analysis.
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their...
From the Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus Belgium.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Con el 14, La Con el 24, Cucurella. Con el 16...
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Options in the middle. Opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Lukaku. De Kuiper. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Delivered into the area here. And Belgium unable to hold on to it. Promising possession, this. Now Meunier. Lukaku. Jeremy Doku. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And players waiting in the centre. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Lamine Yamal. Oh, read it really well. Tielemans. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Raskin. Theat. Meunier. De Bruyne. Good looking pass. And possibilities here. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicolas Raskin. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, this could be right up their street. Timely intervention. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Yamal. Beautiful pass. Well, It's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Luca Bacchio. And fed forwards. But how well he did to react in that manner. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Trying to tee it up. And support available. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the cross into the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
Marcos Llorente. Now opening things up. Rodri. Pedri. And a very good challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. And he has options available. Luca Bacchio. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Rodri. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Fine build-up play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. What to like about that pass? Raskin. This looks interesting. go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Artur Teat. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne! And the keeper getting right behind it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, still an issue here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Danger building. The ball with Rodri. The verdict is offside here. Zeno Debast. De Bruyne now. Debast. Nicolas Raskin. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. De Kuiper. Now with Raskin. Luca Bacchio. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chances on. Oh, still up for grabs. Could be threatening. Now with Raskin. Playing with patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Pedri. And Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Cucurella. Well, a good tackle. Pedri. And nicely over the top. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Williams. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Tielemans. Oh, good vision there. Doku. De Bruyne. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the action continues, and Belgium really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Pedri. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Determined defending. And space for Belgium out wide here. And flying forwards here. De Kuiper. Doku. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rodri. Fabian. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Tielemans. And on to De Kuiper. Jeremy Doku. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And can they prize them open now? Jeremy Doku. Crossing possibilities. Really vital interception here.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Might be a chance to break. And Belgium have it back here. Oh, good idea. Excellent defending. Lukaku. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rodri. And Fabian. And Belgium regaining possession. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Tielemans. And a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that's where to send it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Trying to tee it up. De Bruyne now. Interception to snuff out the danger. He made good progress there. Who can he pick out? Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Well, many will regard him as the complete midfield player, Kevin De Bruyne. And how do you shackle him? It's well nigh impossible, Stuart.
Well, he's been a joy to watch so far. He's got so much ability, and it was also a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
Arthur Theat. And on to De Kuiper. Theat. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Meunier. On to Luca Bacchio. De Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Flowing here. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2.
Con el 19,
Jeremy Doku. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He has teammates around him. Rodri. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Lukaku. Could be. Lukaku! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. And Belgium come away with it. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Luca Bacchio. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teasing ball in. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lukaku. On to Raskin. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Fabian. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Good tackle. An impressive run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break. Jeremy Doku. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Raskin. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, advantage Belgium after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Let's see what happens in the second half. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Really good challenge. Oyarzabal. Looking for the final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent position. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Rodri. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Maxime de Kuiper. Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Lukaku. And now with Luka Bacchio. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. Yamal. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Now with Williams. Oh, good idea. On to Williams. Oyarzabal! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Minier. On to Luka Bacchio. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jérémy Doku. And conceding the throw-in. Well, will the cross work out for them? Was it a great clearance? Raska. De Bruyne now. On to Pedri. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Williams. This is an excellent run. And a struggle to get it away properly. Crucial piece of defending. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. And the through ball. And running in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Cucurella. On to Yamal. Fabian. Brilliant piece of skill. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lukaku. And on to De Kuyper. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, a short corner here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Really determined play to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oyarzabal. Space to exploit. Maxime De Kuyper. De Kuyper. Nicolas Raskin. Now opening things up. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Yamal, showing good ball control. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Well, that's splendid play. the deficit. Decent idea. Yamal! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4.
Lamine Yamal.
Théat. Debast. Jérémy Doku. Moving the ball well here. Playing his way in. Pedri. And the cross into the middle. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And a substitution in the offing. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. Belgium ceding possession. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. There's the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, this could really help the cause. And wonderful defending there. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
For neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Kevin De Bruyne. And now with Luka Bacchio. And Belgium in a position of menace. And can they make one of these passes count? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking move. Fabian! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Once again, they get the ball rolling. Let's find out if Belgium can react to this setback. Lukaku. Now what can they do from here? Amadou Onana. Oh, useful ball. Composed play in possession. Onana. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A real struggle to contain him. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Arthur Théat. Amadou Onana. Théat. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Onana. And keeping possession. Oh, great attacking play. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely! And showing good game awareness. Luca Bacchio. Kevin De Bruyne. De Kuiper. Doku. Oh, good vision. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then Lukaku's finish is brilliant. He strikes the ball so cleanly and gives the keeper no time to react. It's a really good goal.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Ferran Torres. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Lukaku. Good conditions for the counter. Had to win the ball. Torres. Not giving it away. Must be! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, possession lost by Spain. 15 minutes left for play. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. And a fine tackle. Now, options are plenty. Yamal. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kept the outcome. Arthur Théat. Amadou Onana. Luca Bacchio. Meunier. Romelu Lukaku now. Composed and patient passing. A good vision there. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And a goal here might be the clincher. Torres. Showing a great defensive instinct. Maxime de Kuiper. Maybe dangerous here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. Options in the centre. Promising position, this. Subimendi. Very effective pass. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 19, Lamine Yamal, y con el 20, Pedri. Entrará en la cancha con el 6, Merino, y con el 9,
Cucurella. Options in the middle.
el banquillo visitante.
Could be dangerous. They're shielding the ball admirably.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Can they set up a chance? Over the touchline for a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Courtois. Onana. Jeremy Doku. And now with De Kuiper. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Good ball over the top. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teat. The ball with Van Aken. Doku. Romelu Lukaku now. Given away by Belgium.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
It's a neat move. A very timely interception. De Kuiper just wasn't going to give that ball away. Might be onto something with that ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
And there the move ends for now. Teammates available. Subimendi. Can they nudge in front late on here? Just the challenge that was required. Tielemans. Doku. Amadou Onana. Now Meunier. That's a good-looking pass.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Ferran Torres.
Might do damage on the break.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Luca Bacchio. Now Minier. Van Aken. Amadou Onana. And a goal here might settle the outcome.
And let's give credit to the defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Now a decent position. Gavi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A chance to whip it in. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. This looks interesting. Great defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into.
Teat. And now with Luca Bacchio. Amadou Onana.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Not a great challenge. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Gavi. Subimendi. Gavi. Cucurella. Fabian.
And Torres on the ball. If they can finish here, that might be that. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square at the end of 90 minutes.
España mueve el banquillo.
So they kick off again with the drama heightening.
En su lugar con el 10, Dani Olmo.
And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lukaku. Good weight on that pass. Ready to break, perhaps. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Laporte. And Torres on the ball. Mikel Merino. Can they forge ahead? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they could break at pace. Showing good ball control. Alexis Salamakers. Must take the lead here. Oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Laporte. Subimendi. Gavi. Great effort to keep that one in play. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, no way through. Could be a chance to break. Amadou Onana. And Salamakers has it. Jeremy Doku. Promising move from Belgium. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Subimendi. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Yes, a tremendously invigorating contest, no doubt. Easy on the eye. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gavi. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Onana. Zeno Debast. Meunier. Amadou Onana. On to Luka Bacchio. And still they wait for the chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mikel Merino. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be threatening. Torres. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Salamakers. Smart defending. Marcos Llorente. Danny Olmo with it. Van Aken. Onana. Van Aken now. Lovely ball over the top. Now a decent position. That's well blocked. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Played over. Cucurella. Gavi. Quick break could be on. Oh, great vision. And a disappointing end to that. And an astute piece of defending. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Van Aken. And now with Luca Bacchio. Meunier. Zeno Debast. The ball with Van Aken. Onana. On the ball, Salamakers. Luca Bacchio. Well, a good tackle. Showing good ball control. Gavi. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Salamakers. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gavi. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Doku. Alexis Salamakers. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Not the best challenge, free kick. Might lead to a chance. Decent idea. Still looking to get the shot off. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Favouring the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Wasteful from Spain. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Laporte. Plenty of support here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Using his strength to shield the ball. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Onana. Now Meunier. Teat. And now with Lukebakio. Van Aken. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gavi. And Torres on the ball. Subimendi. Danger building. Can he give them the lead? And a solid clearance. Perhaps they can counter from here. Gavi. Will there be late excitement? Subimendi. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Courtois. Showing a great defensive instinct. Meunier. Lukebakio. On to Lukebakio. Onana. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Meunier. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Doing well to keep possession. And stuffing out the danger. Showing good ball control. Subimendi. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. De Bast. On the ball, Salamakers. Determined not to give it away. Looking to cut inside. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And Simon has it now.
Debast. Level pegging, but can they change that? That's a good ball. Good-looking move. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Did well to win it back. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? That's a super piece of defending. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. Job done from the spot. That is the moment he would like to airbrush from history. And there it is, perfectly executed. Straight down the middle. Can he convert? And it's gone in. In it goes. So lethal in front of goal. A huge moment. Of battle to settle the issue. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.
Well, he's done what he set out to do, Romelu Lukaku, tonight.
Well, he should be on the winning side after that performance because he was outstanding, especially in front of goal, but his team defended so poorly today.